Alright, it's Battlefield 2042 on the, well, PlayStation 5 Pro with the PS Plus drop. Oh good, I already got shot. I mean, the match just started 2 seconds ago, but, you know, it's good. Oh, I'm back alive again. And I got shot again. By a Mav. This is a great start to the match. Absolutely excellent. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great. Is that... Why is there a flying... What is that? What is that? Is that from, like, Grand Theft Auto? What was... I've never seen that before. Yeah, liking the video is great. Subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. Well, what is that? This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in a Battlefield game. What is that? You can't even, like, hit it. So there's just, they've added this, scooter that looks like it's from Grand Theft Auto 5's multiplayer and GTA Online's multiplayer. I guess GTA Online is the multiplayer, but you know what I'm talking about. What was that all about? Anyways, that was fun. Yeah, great start to the day. Yeah, here we are, Battlefield. Didn't necessarily think we'd be back until like the next Battlefield coming out, but I was like, oh, this might be a cool tie-in to try. We've lost the position. Oh, we're on. Yeah, okay. Wow, that sucks. They freaking blitzed us. I think it's a little bit easier on the assault. Use a rocket launcher. I'm not set up for that. I'm a healer. Why did they add a giant flying vehicle like that? It's so stupid. I can't have flying hovercrafts, but people are allowed to have giant flying bikes of chaos. Can I get a giant flying bike of chaos? When did they add that? There's also like a Mass Effect event going on right now. I emailed my guy about it, but didn't hear anything. Place order to remain as the squad leader. What order did they want? Defend V? I mean, that's kind of a no-duh. Like, why would I even want to be squad leader? Can I, like, build? It's not like Battlefield 5 there where you can build stuff. Health pack for you, my friend. Oh, I knew that was a guy. As soon as I started shooting, I started dying. So, how's the weather? Because it's toasty warm here. Actually, it wasn't today. It was like kind of warm, but it was really cloudy and stormy. I tried to return back to the lake. It's a long walk because the car's still not fixed, and then I swam for a bit because it was so choppy, the water. I was like, nope. Okay, I think I killed him? I don't know. Yeah, I killed him, I guess, on his bike. God, that thing's stupid. I was like, that wasn't worth a freaking drive to the bike, and I spent my evening trying to figure out what parts I needed to order off Amazon for my freaking car. All this is gonna do is cost me lots of money. And then it's like, oh, if you sign up for Prime, or Prime trial, you can have it tomorrow. And I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I did that, but it's like only one of the parts, so I'm like, so I still have to wait. Anyways, but now I'm signed up for Amazon Prime, and I'm like, I don't even think I'm going to use this now. Kind of a terrible day if you think about it. Yeah, I had these grandiose plans of getting all this work done, and now Go for B. You know what? Actually, someone else could be squad leader. I can't be bothered with, like, whatever being a squad leader does. It doesn't do anything for you. Anyone else want a piece of this? That guy wanted a piece of this. Oh, what a long day.
Enemy focusing on Bravo 1.
It's okay. It's time to defend the battlefield. This map was pretty good. See, I think this was one of those games where they actually started adding some pretty decent content to it after, you know, the bad launch and stuff. Revitalized the maps, gotten into a better place. Yeah, just to keep the fans happy for the next one. Keep the fans placated. Yes, yes. I just don't understand the bike. I have nothing to destroy that giant tank with. Nice. We doing some good. Battlefront 2? Oh, that was so like 2 or 3 weeks ago or whatever. That was so funny. Everyone was like, Battlefront 3 is happening, and then like everyone forgot about it after a week. I mean, it was fun streaming Battlefront again and having it successful, but it was kind of hilarious. And I was in there being like, man, people are gonna get bored of this in like 2 days or whatever. I mean, I think everyone was happy. EA got some money, Disney got some money. I got some views, got to play Battlefront. It was a good time. I mean, anyone thinking they were going to do Battlefront 3 based on that was a little delusional, but, you know, you get what you get. I can't even see them through that smoke. It's still happening, the resurgence? I don't know, I don't see anybody talking about it though, man. Are people still playing it? What are the Steam numbers like? To the Steam numbers! Do I play Halo Infinite? No. Halo Infinite's not very good. Hey look, somebody has a Clippy. Oh, cute little robot dog. Armor for you, armor for you. Frag grenade for them. They're pushing pretty hard, there's a lot of guys on here. Gotta save some lives. Because that's what heroes do. But yeah, it was such a piss off trying to find the car parts I needed. I was just like, seriously? Like, why is it so hard to just get stuff you need? You know what I mean? You know how long I sat there trying to figure out, like, clamps for the hose? I was just like, what's the right one? It's like, I don't even know if I ordered the right stuff. Ugh, what a pain. Yep, they got it on the PS Plus now. That's why we're doing this. Damn it. I've fallen and I can't get up. Caleb should be happy. He always enjoys the Battlefield streams. We're trying out our new PS Plus logo thumbnail thing. It needs some work. I just threw it together like 5 minutes before the stream started. Like I said, I wasted my whole evening trying to look up parts for my car correctly. I hope I got the right stuff. And then hopefully my mechanic pal can help me, and then I can get driving quicker, and then I still gotta bring it to my mechanic regardless, I think, to check out an oil leak or something, but... it cost me nothing but money, this car.
Defend the objectives. Do not let them take it. Hold the Americans down.
Ain't that the truth, eh? Yeah, it should be a pretty exciting week ahead, though, right? We got, like, the Gears beta, part 2, and some other good stuff coming. I could have done Five Nights at Freddy's. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I could have done that tonight, and then could have done Battlefield tomorrow. But it's just like, yeah, I'm doing Battlefield. Poor Kevin's internet couldn't handle the pressure of downloading this.
Enemy attacking Charlie 1. Hostile located. Long range.
I was like, that's a sucks to suck scenario, my friend. See, I saw the blur there of the sniper rifle, and I was like, Man, they're pushing us pretty steadily here. Definitely would have liked to take out more of their tickets. We're not doing terribly bad either. Firing 100 rounds into the back of your teammate's head is not advisable.
Left the main force. Turn around.
Should be neat to see how Battlefield turns out when it finally drops, the new one. Very, very curious about it. Yeah, the death count. You're actually keeping up with my death count? Damn. That's dedication, death count guy. That's dedication. It looks like a storm's coming. Battlefield 1's almost 10 years.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Well, you know, time goes by. It marches on and stops for no one.
We believe they have extended.
Except for Time Cop. Or those people that can stop time. There's not many of them. Damn it. Wait, Western Coyote, come save me. West Coast Coyote. Get over here, bro. I saved you. Thanks, man. I appreciate y'all. Well, that didn't work out very well. Like Aldous. A kill count, too. Feels like a lot of work. What about revive count? Should we be celebrating saving lives?
Charlie 1 is under attack.
Anyways, we'll see how this goes with the PS Plus thing. I want to get this branded thing going so we can do streams of like the PS Plus drops too. I mean, in theory it should work. It works for Game Pass, so I don't know. This is a good double kill. This game, they've improved it a lot. It was a mess when it came out. I used to get crashes on my Xbox before my Xbox liked to crash. I think a lot of our teammates are liking the ridge up there, eh? Definitely beats the hell out of that Firebreak game we were playing last night. Boy, was that game a disappointment. I can't see anything. The Tyran Highway? Was that map ever that good? The only thing that I thought was good, though, was getting your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com, write stuff on my site sometimes.
I'm here, don't move.
Did he say IKEA? Don't move. I don't think he did. Yeah, we're holding the line pretty good. They've only got 60 tickets left. I think there's a lot of potential with this Battlefield. They just didn't have it together at the launch. It's a bit of a shame. Still makes the deep looks different. If you're lucky, Dean, maybe I'll do a doubleheader tomorrow if I feel emotionally up to it. So what can I do with a month trial of Amazon Prime? Guess I could watch some shows or something. That's so silly. I was like, oh cool, delivery tomorrow, and then it's just like only one part. I was like, well, I can't do anything with one part. What a piss off. Da 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 da. Should I do a mini video of fixing my car's coolant stuff? Be pretty silly. Man, I was missing those guys pretty badly there. Dress up like 3 and 4? Like Oblivion? What does that even mean? You want them to dress up like it's Oblivion? I was kind of bummed out though, because like a contact that I work with that normally doesn't do stuff like this had the EA like press release. I was like, you guys are doing EA? Send me a Mass Effect code, and then I never heard back. I was like, oh. Huge bummer. Because yeah, they got the Mass Effect tie-in stuff. Although I certainly wouldn't come back to this game just because of Mass Effect. It's not the enticing crossover it once was. I should call it in Clippy too. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I thought it was R1 and L1, no? Yeah, it is. It's L1 and R1. How do I use the call-in menu to call in my dog? Or can only the party leader do that now? Oh, so you're saying you want them to remaster it like Oblivion? Oh. DICE doesn't really do that. That's not a DICE thing. They don't remaster stuff. I think the closest we had to like a remastering at any point in this series was when they did the Battlefield 1943 release, but I wouldn't even say that counts. It's more monetization and them getting like a new one right than giving you guys like an old one. Although I would say the series is probably in deep trouble if they ever do end up remastering one of these Battlefields. Although it would be cool to have a 3 and 4 or something, or 3. That was close. I got you. No problem, Karakot. Damn, they're everywhere. I'm gonna hit such a high death count tonight, that's gonna be hilarious. I'm alive! Killer Banana has saved me. Just to clarify too, I'm assuming death does not count if I get revived, right? Because I technically didn't die. But did I die and I get saved? No, I don't think that counts as a death. Yeah. Because then if you're dead, you ain't ever living. And if you're dead, you're already dead. But then you'd be undead. I don't want to get into that. Is this our last position? But anyways, yeah, if you guys are really lucky tomorrow and I get all the stuff done I need to get done, maybe we'll sit through Still Wakes the Deep and Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll waste my whole evening for you guys. Yeah. Pay full price for 3 and 4. Yeah, just they've never done that kind of thing. Oh, I love the Battlefield Portal. Yeah. It kind of sucks that never really got any content, just because the main game, like, did so badly. But yeah, the Portal in this was genius. I believe they're carrying that forward to Battlefield 6, so hopefully that's the case. But yeah, I think the Portal was genius. It just got stuck with a bad Battlefield outer shell. Great way to celebrate the history of Battlefield stuff in a different way. But assuming the next Battlefield is successful, maybe we can have a long, healthy Portal that gets, you know, content and stuff added to it. That would be great. Damn it. Ah yes, the lack of crossplay. Very disheartening. The only water boy? I will save you. No problem.
Delta 2 is no longer secure.
Damn it. A campaign? I mean, in theory, Battlefield doesn't really need a campaign, but yeah, it is disappointing. Yeah, I really don't think of this series much for its campaigns. They're mostly terrible. Oh, I totally forgot to do that yay thing today. Wonder if I can still sign up for that. One sec.
sunt gata.
Cool, so I have signed up for that. I can do that later. Nuke the service. Yeah, but like, are the older Battlefield campaigns really worth playing after they've nuked the servers? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we streamed Battlefield 3 not too long ago, that campaign, and it's like, the Battlefield 4 campaign was okay. Like, the Bad Companies are the only campaigns that are really, like, worth playing in the series, honestly. Like, Battlefield 1 and 5, it was like, you couldn't even really call those campaigns. They were more like little short stories. Like, let's be real here, we play these games for the multiplayer.
The offshore center of US surveillance. As the world looks on and complains, Russia acts. US troops are already on site. Your job is to pry each objective from their control. We aren't equipped for a prolonged battle today, so victory will come from striking decisively.
The crowd-pleasing trailer. Oh, it was so funny. I remember that too, because it was really hilarious, because I was saying, it's like, all it takes is like one little trailer and everyone gets all excited. And then, yeah, it was just like one trailer and they're like, we gotta get this, and then, yeah. Yeah. The point of having the option? Yeah, I guess so, but, you know. I guess ideally it'd be cool if you could play them offline with bots, but... Some stuff's just meant to be online and limited, I guess. That's just how she goes. There's too many of them. Well, I actually liked the Battlefront 2 campaign. I thought that was okay. It wasn't great, but, you know. There's a Battlefield 2's campaign. That game was quite something. That campaign was challenging, man. We streamed that on the channel. I thought that would be a lot easier at the time. If you want a wild ride, watch me stream Battlefield 2's campaign, because damn, that game makes you put on an effort. Hop on Doom multiplayer. Doom 2016? Is it alive? We're stuck on the battlefield tonight, Dean. Wait, is that a real guy? He looks like a machine, though. I'm being revived. Thanks, man.
Need to reload. Tornado!
Ah, fuck. For PS Plus. Yeah, it is a little late, but like I think it's a good test of the new PS Plus logo aesthetic and stuff. Work in progress. Like I said, I threw it together 5 minutes before I streamed this. I wasted my whole night looking for parts for my car. I'm actually at the point where I should just wait till my mechanic takes a look at it, but I'm like, I guess in theory, if I can save money on it, I should, I suppose.
All objectives captured. Sector secure.
Right?
Pulse, breathing. Here we go.
I think I finally got my air conditioning figured out, though, which is good. Yeah, I think I finally got that figured out. You guys have half a lobby. What is Dean and Flay like bored tonight and they're trying old games or something? Weren't you guys playing like Gears 4? We have streamed Doom 2016 before. It's lots of fun. It really is. It's a great multiplayer. I just don't know how you would revive that. It'd be nice to have a large enough channel where we could stream a really old game and like fill lobbies based on like viewership, but yeah, good fucking luck with that. Damn it. Thought I could get him. I couldn't. But seriously, if you haven't played Doom 2016 multiplayer, guys, it's a blast. I think the lack of crossplay hurts that one, actually. Does PlayStation have EA Play? It does. It's a separate subscription, but it does have it. That's how I did all my EA videos when I got the PS Plus. I bought a month of EA Play just to do like video stuff on. I think it was on sale too. So, but yeah, Xbox, they have EA Play baked into their thing. On PlayStation, you gotta pay for it. I don't think it's that expensive, honestly, but you know, it depends mostly on if you play like, you know, the sports games and stuff every year. EA kind of has just enough output to kind of justify it. But yeah, EA Play was always like, even before they baked that into Game Pass, it was always the most, I thought, affordable of the stuff, because you get like the trials for the sports titles, and I got to do my videos off of those. And, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they put it on PS Plus because they probably got some money for doing it, and it bumps up the player base, and they can tie it into the Mass Effect event they're doing, and you know, there's always a reason why companies do what they do. It's often money. Yeah. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ah, for fuck's sakes. That's why you've always had it, is you just, yeah, well, there you go. It's funny when you have something that you don't even realize you have. Wait, did you half heal me and then stop healing me? That's not cool, bro. That's kind of mean, actually. Can you imagine that in real life, determining whether you live or die, and someone kind of like half heals you and then he just like leaves and doesn't like fully do it? Yeah. EA Access. Yeah, I had the EA Access since day one. I thought it was a worthwhile subscription. I think it was 25 bucks a year, and it was like Canadian, and it was totally worth it. Yeah, it was totally worth it. And then I think it became EA Play based off of literally E3s. That's what EA's event was called before EA Play became like their thing. Was like, it was literally called EA Play was their E3 event. This room was always cool.
You need to get down.
I couldn't save that person. EA Access, yeah, I haven't heard that word in years, dude. But thanks for the refresher on that. You ever realize things are old until you like think back on some things and you go, wow, that was a long time ago. You know. I got you guys. Did I play Battlefield in PS4? No, I was playing Battlefield on Xbox back in the day. I guess for the next Battlefield I'll be doing that on PlayStation, I suppose. Primarily. It's still hard to get used to. I'm so used to traditionally like doing stuff off of Xbox, and like those days are just gone. You know, like that game, Days Gone? Yeah. So can you only call in assets if you're like, oh, you can, okay. Nothing's available, alright. Yeah, let's push forward. It's so weird getting old. I feel like there's so much responsibility too. Like, for instance, I'm learning all about the magic of like freezing my food so it's still like edible or whatever. Yeah. Cause like people, they gave me food and too much food. Like I was very thankful. Is it Mitchell's like family there? They baked me some. Well, they made me some food. Grandmama made me some oatmeal cookies. Oh, no, not oatmeal, sorry. Chocolate Rice Krispie cookies, which were delicious. And then, this other, like a thing of meatballs and a shepherd's pie, and I was like, this is food for, like, a family of 4. So I've been eating the meatballs pretty, like as much as I can eat, because I'm, like, a guy that doesn't necessarily eat that much. And I'm like, I still have half the meatballs left, and you gotta freeze it, because, or it goes bad and stuff, and it's like... And I haven't even, like, been able to touch the shepherd's pie, and I'm like, it's a family of, like, 4 couldn't even... Well, they could eat through that, I guess, but... It's kind of funny. Consoles, yeah, well, I mean, I think consoles have a couple gens left in them, you know? Like I said, the PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, they're selling fine. They're not necessarily exponentially growing, like, their user bases, but they're doing good. As I said, you'll probably get up to like a PS8 or something. For sure. No, we're on the 5, 6, 7, PS7 for sure. 8 might be pushing it, we'll see.
Watch for the storm.
Definitely beats the hell out of Firebreak. God, that game was terrible. Did you guys watch the Firebreak stream? Man, that game sucked. I was like working on my review stuff for it today, and I was just like, ugh. Oh yeah, remember how this game, they were like, oh, we've got big environmental like impacts, but the only environmental impacts they have is just literally tornadoes on every single map. Like, when they advertised that, I thought it was gonna be like, one map would have like a snowstorm or, you know, something, and it's just like, no, there's just a tornado on like every level. Apparently tornadoes are rampant in this universe. And tornadoes are fun, but like, I can't believe they couldn't be bothered to make more than one environmental disaster. No one gonna save me? I thought I could get revived. Am I still recovering from Firebreak? I am. I recorded my PS5 video for Firebreak today, and I was like, man, this game sucks. Genuinely, that game is terrible. That video will be out tomorrow. I gotta get some other stuff filmed for tomorrow too. I had like all these plans to get stuff done today. Sucks. Sucks to suck, guys. Why not play this? They just added this to PS Plus today. That's why we're playing this on PlayStation. You know, kind of like when they drop something on Game Pass, you do a stream of that. It's like that, but for the PlayStation side of things. I know it's a shocker, but yeah. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I did a video for the original Deus Ex on PS5. It's pretty cool, that game, especially for like that era. Really, really cool. The sandstorm on that one map. Isn't it still like a tornado though? Like it's still like a sandstorm tornado? Well, I guess it is a bit more sandy than, you know, low visibility, I guess, but yeah. What was it? I kind of briefly saw it before I started streaming, but I also got a reply from the one actress for like Monster Hunter Wilds because the whatever strike ended, and I was just like, I think that game's still popular. I'm like, I don't know how an interview would do though for it at this point, but I think it's kind of popular, right? Still. Sandstorm. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba 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 ba. That's Darude, guys. Darude. A little bit of music from the 2000s. They're really holding the line on this base. I don't know if we're gonna get this. Oh, can have a sandstorm or a tornado.
All sectors
Ooh.
secure. U.S. forces retreating.
Well, that was a good battle. I like to think that the greatest battle is the battle we wage against the YouTube algorithm, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. We'll get him next time, guys. We'll get him next time. Now I'm just thinking of Darude Sandstorm. Also, why is that Switch comparison between Cyberpunk and PS5 Pro so, like, popular as a video? I'm trying to think of other, like, Switch 2 games I could do comparisons to other consoles, but I'm like, nothing really comes to mind. Nothing really comes to mind. Ooh, 8 the guy's still playing? I don't know what that means, Sherry. They all 6. It's cool. Redacted. Oh, is this that small map where you're like in indoor place? Is that what this is?
We are in need of reinforcements.
Oh, it is,
for
yeah.
Scottish Hebrides.
This game's
One of our
Operation
researchers
Locker.
discovered an underground laboratory there. What they found was of
Kevin should have brought his console
incredible
over and he could
technology
have
we've never seen before, developed in secret.
downloaded this. Got some new games going on. They added where I live to the Hunter Call of the Wild, eh? I should probably see if I can get a code or something. There's just so much happening right now. Do Yakuza 0 on Switch? I tried to get a code for that. They never sent me a denial or anything. They just didn't, yeah. A Teams meeting? I don't even know what that means. There aren't sticky notes? I know, right? Shoot the sticky notes. I was like, what is this? My favorite bit of the stream last night was when Kevin was like, oh, I got it downloaded. Can I jump in? And I was like, oh, Kevin's in for some fun here. But yeah, that game was bad. Switch 2, then a PS4 Pro. I didn't have the PS4 Pro. I wonder if I could do a comparison to it on the against Xbox One or something. But yeah, I would have loved that. I didn't even get like hear back about Hogwarts Legacy or anything. I just feel so ignored about getting like access to codes for Switch stuff. It drives me bonkers. No Man's Sky? I don't have No Man's Sky on the Switch. I think that's the problem with my pitiful Switch library. And there's actually like a real lack of upgraded games for the Switch as well. I'm surprised more people don't say anything about that. There's just like there is a severe lack of games that actually take advantage of the hardware. Bear down, thank you. Oh, never mind, I died. I wish Bugs. I don't think Bugsnax is on the Switch, is it? The friggin' hell was that? I literally just appeared and I got blasted. Look at me, I'm just dead on the ground in pain. Can I get a revive? No, not happening? That's fair. Everybody hurts. Yeah, also I've got like hot dogs to eat too. Man, the spots suck on this map. It's just so funny, like getting food and then like getting more food from like my mother, and I was just like, you know, I can't eat this much, right? It's great you want me to be fed, but I don't eat that much food. Crispy critters. Oh no, they're playing other games, Sherry. Yeah, they were playing like Doom and like Gears 4 and stuff. They're in They're having a night, those guys. 35 deaths. Well, it's like a death every minute and a half or so. That's actually not that bad if you think about it. It's kind of a shame this Battlefield wasn't like a hotter title though. I had such aspirations when we had a Halo COD and Battlefield come out in the same like year. What a shame that was. He's gonna be busy tonight. Yeah, it's interesting that he chose to tackle a Battlefield game. I mean, I think COD's worse though, right? For like deaths, like you die a lot more in COD. Cloud gaming works. I told you, Dean, it's pretty cool when it actually like functions correctly and looks good. Like Google Stadia, I don't think you got to try Google Stadia, did you? But like, that thing was the real deal. I just don't know why they thought they could like easily enter the industry though. But like, their technology was far beyond what everyone else's was. Yeah, again, the age-old thing where it's like Cold War. You know, it took like 7+ hours for me to download Cold War. The same day I got Cyberpunk on Stadia. Put in the code, and within 2 minutes I was playing, so... Yep, you don't have to update or anything like that, you just get to keep playing, but... Cloud is problematic too, because you can't really mod it, you can't control your purchases and stuff. Boop. There's too many of them. You guys talking about the Cloud Room? I love Cloud Room. That was a fun video to do. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna save me. I'm so sorry, teammate. I appreciate your effort. She's eating. Who's eating? A little Stadia. It was so good, and they just came up with an awesome like press portal right before they closed. Like literally the week before they closed Stadia, they're like, "Hey, we got this press portal. You can request any game on our service to cover it, and it prints you a code out immediately." And I was like, and then yeah, like the next week they're like, "We're shutting down." I was like, "Really?" Should go delete the rest of my Stadia videos. I don't think I'll be watching those anymore. So this is, yeah, they just added it on PS Plus today. Believe it or not, they do charge, you know, regular price for this game. Unless you have like EA Play or something, right? Oh, groovy. You know the Cloud wants to smash your face in. I think we're gonna lose, guys. I think we're gonna lose. Our team is not defending the objective. Friggin' hell, we're getting smoke here. Stadia refunded you? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? You gotta hand it to Google. They did a good job on support for that one when they shut it down. That's why I was wondering if Xbox shuts down their service. Do you think they'll like refund us partially for games or something? That would be funny. I'm sure it was a numbers game where Google was like, we have so few members and so few sales, where it's like, we'll just refund everything. Just write it off. This map is too small for this. Yeah. Game Pass Ultimate has EA Play baked into it, yeah. That's because Microsoft and EA are pretty close. We're like a quadruple kill just waiting to happen. One frag grenade, a rocket launcher shot. Get us all. Jeez. Hey, that's Isaac from Dead Space. In Battlefield. See, I told you, you know, just like one C4 or something out there, we're all dead. Yeah. Xbox refund spends it all on PlayStation. That's exactly what would happen. I've fallen and I can't get up. Blood, not oil. Is this our what? This joined in late, la la la. Did they never had the option to get rid of the chat in the corner there? That's kind of funny. They never added that, eh? Or did they? It's kind of funny. We played 2042 once. They added some good maps to it. It did get better. But yeah, that's fair, man. Wait, did he just ballistic shield me to death? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they lost hundreds of millions on Concord. It was crazy. This has C5. You're right. My apologies. It's got one extra 5 to the CEO. I don't think we're gonna get this. I think they got us, guys. 260 tickets and we're on our last position. They're gonna totally take the D. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Hey, that's a bad guy? You just... How come the ballistic shield insta-kills? That's so stupid. Near June emotes. Well, you know, that's no longer in style in the US or whatever. The rest were reworks. Hey man, that's 6 maps they didn't have at launch. What can I say? At least the maps they added were pretty good. Wait, so that guy actually killed that other guys? I thought I was gonna get revived there. I got a bad feeling about this. Anyways, yeah. Maybe, I think maybe tomorrow I'll have the courage to do Still Wakes the Deep and Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight for you guys. Call it a grind day. Call it a grind day.
I'm here to help.
That reminds me, that Tell Me Why game, that's free on Xbox this month. They do that every year, though. If only the game were a bit better. But hey, you know, free is free, right? In combat. In combat? That death count's really adding up. That's kind of scaring me. Oh, jeez. The Boolean Bandit. 50 deaths already. Yeah, the deaths really started to add up once we got onto this map. I mean, this map is like basically just Operation Locker, but... Yeah, they still have 200 tickets, and they are taking our position. They are taking the D, guys. They're taking it real hard. It's just like, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Could have done a fire break. I really don't want to do more fire break. I did film one of my reviews for tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be late night because I wasted too much of my day dealing with car parts, so... I stay up late to get videos done for tomorrow. Sucks. But hey, you can upload in 2 minutes, so yeah. Let's just throw bodies on the fire here. This is what I consider rain in the fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah. But we were doing what we were doing the objectives. I think Kevin literally told us he was just shooting people because he didn't know what was happening in that. I think I was helping on the objectives, but I'm not sure. Firebreak was that was a fever dream is what that game was. A fever dream. Johnny Ringo, turn around and save. Oh no, never mind. Can somebody save me? Is there a medic nearby? Medic! You're a medic? I see the symbol above your head. What about you, medic? I'm alive! I ain't dead yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see Duval there handle a Call of Duty stream night doing the kill count. That would be pure insanity. Although this one is pretty bad for it too, because you do die a lot in this. But I want to make sure that deaths do not include being revived, because if you're revived, you haven't died technically. Although I'm just dying. For your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All this counting. It keeps me humbled, you know what I mean? The kill count, or the death count, it definitely keeps me humbled. Yeah, it keeps me in check, right? Don't let Remedy cook a multiplayer game again. Seriously, it was so bad, man. Like I filmed like I said, the review video today for it on PlayStation. I just like trash talk it the whole time. It's so genuinely terrible. Like I don't know what they were thinking. Alright, let's roll. You gotta have that, you know, that groundness. Vaylander used to keep up with, you know, counts on things, but Vaylander gave up too. Kind of like Xbox. I would have revived you. Now I have your class for some reason. Oh, crap. We get a win counter. That's the one thing I don't want to see, because I know we don't win a lot on this. I don't win a lot here. Ugh. See, I'm averaging like a death a minute. It's also because this map is pretty high octane action, right? I only got 32 tickets left. I thought these guys would do a lot better than this. Ammo packs? Ammo packs? Get your ammo packs. Very interesting. Does anybody truly win when playing this game? Well, EA isn't winning because they're not making lots of money off of it. Battlefield fans aren't winning. I don't think anybody wins. I think it just keeps people satisfied. I will say I miss out on all the financial advantages Bateman provided by being timed out all the time. On the other hand, there's a lot less conflict on the channel.
We have outlasted the Americans. This side
We
remains
did it,
strong.
guys.
Well done.
We got the W out there. I didn't think we could do it, but we did it. Goose Kicker 30? That's funny. Wonder what he likes doing in his spare time. Find me another lobby. Hope you guys enjoyed your Doom 2016 multiplayer though. That game really is a gem. Is new Bateman happy Bateman? Classes. They added classes? I'm level 91 in this. So this is the Mass Effect bundle. Oh, that's like Garrett's outfit, isn't it? Huh. How many points do I have? I have no battlefield currency. Real shame they don't give stuff for this. Battle of the Bulge? In regular rotation? Really? I didn't know they had this in regular rotation, did they? That's cool. Yeah. That's so weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. Anyways, I'm expecting big views out of Drug Dealer Simulator because it did really well on Xbox. Rematch, I gotta play that. They added Alberta to the Hunter Call of the Wild. I should ask for a code on that. And then Gears is on Friday. If we can do a couple of Gears nights this weekend, I don't know, we'll see. They got that in King of the Hill, which kind of excites me. That gets me more excited than objectives. Yeah. I need a hero.
Let's fix the
My memories on Facebook. Oh, a post of me playing Xbox with one of my pals back in 2009. Lovely. That's great. That makes me feel good. Yep, that makes me feel real good. Yeah. Remember back in 2009? Yeah, remember when I was there. Friggin' hell, man. Of course Bateman would enjoy my channel. He's a big fan here. Way better than you thought. I told you it was awesome, dude. Wait, so we're doing Battle of the Bulge, but we're not even using historically accurate soldiers? Yeah, okay. Make that make sense. So I guess we're doing a modern recreation of Battle of the Bulge, or is our futuristic? Dean and all his mod abusing. It's gotta be larger than life. Like I said, I'm really hoping I get my video production all good and flowing, and then I want to do a day where I just sit there and I play Rock Band by myself. And maybe the old Guitar Heroes too. And I could sing. I mean, ideally I'd pull out Rock Band 4, but I think I'll just set up the 360 downstairs and just rock. I wasn't able to save him. I watched that man get his throat knife right in front of me. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. They're all bots. There's no one real playing this mode. It's because this map's from the old days. I wellness check on Real Bateman. Maybe he's found a new place to hang out with. Yeah. Maybe Bateman found a place where other people don't bother him and stuff. They're all just AI.
Return to the combat area. Russian outpost detected. Objectives assigned. Take the sector. This should help.
Where do I see the scoreboard? Is it like hold start? Oh. That's a lot of fucking AI players, man. I don't know, sometimes people come, sometimes people go. You just gotta learn that on YouTube, guys. Sometimes people get tired of being bothered by other people. Sometimes people whine about stuff too much. It's hard to say. Most people come back around, though. You can give moderatorship fillet? I feel like you shouldn't have that kind of power. Nobody knights moderators around here except for me. And for the economy. That was a real player, guys. They do exist. Thanks for the donation there, Mike. I appreciate that, man. Ow. I like to think we have a pretty friendly channel around here. People have a good time. A 45? Where do you have 45? I've never seen a 45. You have like 30s, 50s. Actually, I think there's been 40s even. Mike always pops up and is so supportive. Oh crap, that reminds me. I gotta buy the early bird tickets for an event in my community thingy. I'm trying to get involved. I couldn't save that man's life. What mode is this? It's breakthrough. I want to break through.
Attack that objective!
We are moving to B Bravo 2.
Germs are down by a quarter.
Also, I think I found out why my sunburn is so unevenly distributed. I think it's from doing the breaststroke while I was swimming. I'm theorizing that's what caused it.
Nothing fatal, nothing fatal.
I actually swim pretty gracefully despite not having done so for several years. Yeah. This is MPH. You mean NPH? Neil Patrick Harris?
Russian troops have entered one of our objectives.
Jeez. I'm starting to think we're not going to win this battle of the Bulge here. Damn it. Conquest 128? I mean, I don't know, probably not. Hard to say. I used to like Breakthrough 128 before they got rid of that. I was like, ooh, next gen Battlefield with big player numbers, and they're like, yeah, we can't do that. I was like, oh. That was the whole point of a next gen Battlefield, was to have the huge player counts, but they couldn't make maps that could do it. And that was sad. I still think 128 players could work. You have to design the maps around that. We'll be stuck with 64 player lobbies forever at this point.
Just hold on. We're down to half strength, troops.
Here, have some shield, bro. I was kind of bummed out we're not playing as historically accurate characters with weapons and stuff that are historically accurate too. I know that exists within the Portal, but like, yeah. Well, to be fair, I did make some good money off of Port Bateman getting all timed out and stuff. Financially, it was very lucrative. Don't rush the death counter, guys. He's doing an important job out here on the channel. Don't rush him. You forgot to like the stream, Sherry? How could you? That's okay. Should I revive all these useless AI? They're like basically cannon fodder. Too many people not reviving. I'm giving it all I got, Sloppy. Yeah. Right? It's just a financial incentive. I don't know why I got so mad about it. Battlefield 5. I mean, this is just what they added to PS Plus today, man. I'm just going off of the new additions. I'm trying to see if we can do what we do with Game Pass, but for PS Plus drops. You know what I'm saying? I have died. Oh. It doesn't matter. Wake me up when Zara comes back. And not at a ridiculous whatever hour of the morning Doom the Dark Ages stream when I was half dead. Oh, did you know they added path tracing to that on PC? Looks pretty good. I can't revive you under this car. Look at him, he's so injured underneath that tire. There's nothing we could do for that man. I literally cannot save him, actually. How were you able to? Oh no, you weren't able to. Okay. No console can handle path tracing. You underestimate the Switch. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine path tracing on like a freaking handheld? That'll be the day. Probably at the point that happens, it won't be that impressive, but still, you know. Wow, I just got side sniped like crazy. Just bleeding out in the snow. Oh, damn it. Mr. Assassin. Oh, Modern Warfare Assassin. Oh. Can I get a revive? Nope. I guess not. I think we should take this position in theory, right? We're doing pretty good. We got the first one. We only got 90 tickets, though. Kind of doing a very piss poor job of reviving our dying AI.
Please get out.
He must have missed something. Oh, Bateman's going through a whole period in his life or something. That's why I knew Bateman's here. It's kind of like, you know, the bay, and then the new bay that woman's opening. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like the bay you know, but maybe successful now. Yeah. Ugh. C1. Where do these guys all come? Oh, there's a friggin' tank over there. This game and my remembrance of the Battle of the Bulge is very different.
We are advancing on Charlie 2.
I mean, I'm sure old Bateman will be back too. They all break down after a while. I mean, hell, even Larry returned. Somehow. With a lot less money incentive. Well, I had these deaths coming, just like I had your likes on the stream coming. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I know, what a concept. Finding the Amazon link in the video description below, you know, for sure.
If we're not careful, we will have to withdraw.
This fight's back.
Like, cooking these AI like crazy. Yeah, man, I live, I die. I'm sure there's tons of people that watch and don't say anything. That's okay. Some people just like to lurk. The thing that really spooks me though is occasionally when I talk to some people I know and they'll be like, I watch your streams, and I'll just be like, but you never say anything? Maybe we're not gonna get this. I think our battle for the Bulge wasn't like Fox Guy Bulge, but like Sad Bulge. Yeah. I mean, just kind of do the math on how many of you guys actually talk versus how many people we actually have like for view numbers throughout a stream, right? Probably like, what, 5% of people even say anything? That's alright. Some people just like to watch. We actually took the sector. Cool. I thought for sure we weren't gonna get that. Stop wasting my time and getting on that objective. That's so funny. Oh, it's Sloppy. Oh, you're very funny. Bateman returns. That's funny. Amelia. Yeah, I think we played this in Hell at Loose, right? I'll go for the D2. These AI are making me look like I'm super good. Putting me on the TV as background noise. That's fair. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm like your emotional support background noise person. That's alright. It's no different than watching Netflix or something, right? You used to watch Never Say Anything? That's lots of people, then sometimes people decide to talk and that. It's all cool. All contributes to the views and stuff. I don't mind. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. How many deaths do you think I'm gonna have by the end of this? How many deaths do I have right now? Leave the stream on while doing other things. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm just like background noise, chatter and stuff. It's cool. I get it. Caden claims he's been here for years. Caden has been here for years. He's messaged all kinds of times throughout the chat. I feel like I'm the only one on this channel that legitimately remembers, you know, that Caden's been here for like literally years. Like seriously, he did chat like every now and then he would chat on the channel. He's literally been here for a long, long time. I think you guys just didn't notice. Damn it.
We have nothing left to throw at them. Our plan has failed.
Sometimes, mostly you watch. That's nice, Sherry. It's okay. I understand. 73 death count, so by statistics I should end up with like 286 deaths this night, I guess, on average. We're going off of an average. My squad? It's weird that the Battle of Bulge is included. Oh.
Lock in. Load up. Let's move.
Remember when the characters were really clean and they had to add dirt to them in an update to make them look like they'd actually been to war? Bought me Ice Spice. Oh, that was a long time ago. A long, long time ago. No, he's been there even longer than that, man. I think it's just because I keep track of, like, names that pop up occasionally. There's a lot of people, though. Like, it is genuinely hard to keep track of, like, everyone on the channel. Epic Mickey on the 360? Dude, that was a great walkthrough, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Epic Mickey was good. Last time you played Fortnite. Was that Lego Fortnite that you joined?
Stay close. Stay alert.
For Spider-Man Noir. Oh, Filet did the Ice Spice gifting. Oh. Yeah, it's fuzzy. I got all these characters in freaking Fortnite. I'm just like, wow, so many.
The first step will be removing any Russian military presence from the region. We're sending in several task forces. However,
Several task forces?
will be limited. We need minimal losses or we'll be forced to retreat. This will...
I want to break away. Let's see, they added it to the PS Plus. And Deus Ex. I gotta do a video on the Mists. I don't think it'll be super popular, but I want to talk about Mist and Ribbon. They're cool games. Pretty cool games. Yeah.
What matters? Command out.
Let's go.
Our forces are advancing to take Alpha 2.
Like a family. It's like a good time, man. I mean, if you need consistency in your life, I'm almost like always here. It's a grueling schedule, but you know, you gotta pay for that mortgage somehow, right? Yeah. The anime girl you bought and played with us? The anime girl. Hatsune Miku? Yeah, I remember that. The anime girl. She has a name, Sherry. She's a Vulcanoid singer. Oh. Oh god. Did you see the little like picture this Filet posted on Fortnite where they got Hatsune and Hank Hill like shaking hands and going for a ride together? Oh, that's so funny. That anime girl. That's Hatsune Miku. Everyone has to have Hatsune. She's great. That's so funny. Oh. A difference? It looks a bit better for resolution. Because it's like, what, dynamic resolution scaling this game? I don't know, I did a PS5 Pro video on it a while back, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it just hits the upper thresholds of 4K better. From what I remember, but yeah, I did that video like almost a year ago. PS5 Pro is almost a year old, eh? Yeah. Bateman says he's faced the fact that Xbox is dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. 326, that's fair share. That's why it's never a bad time to pop off the Hatsune Miku Classic Collection of music. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Secure the sector before moving on.
What an endearing character, honestly. I think I grinded for her, didn't I? Out of like the battle pass or something? I always loved this map. Such a cool vibe. You used to launch from up there to come down here. Didn't make any sense, but it was sweet. The live chat on the stream screen? Nah, I won't do that. People say things sometimes. Yeah, I've never been a fan of that on live stream, seeing the chat in there. New camera? No, same camera. I just fixed the light. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't fix the light. Well, obviously, like, I bought a house, right? So I'm in my new place, and I just bought, like, a new light bulb. This room, or all the lights in this house, for some reason, they all have orange, like, an orange hue. Like, they're all, like, orange light bulbs, and I just, like, I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna replace all of them, but I'm gonna replace some of them, because it's, like, yeah. I set it to 2500 white light, or whatever. I think it's a good color, but I have to test it out when I'm not sunburnt. Because I might go with a blue light. But yeah, no, it's just a white light setting. It's just proper lighting in the room, honestly. That's what it is. It's just proper lighting. Or slightly more proper lighting, yeah. Yeah. The last Xbox user. Oh god, that's totally gonna be a thing someday, eh? Before they like shut down the Xbox servers and I can be there streaming right till the end, all the classics. I'll be like, never forget you. It's gonna be such a sad day when those 360 servers someday get shut down. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to handle that emotionally. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but it'll happen someday. Damn. Anyways, yeah, no, the webcam should look... It was just like a week or so of spottiness. It'll look even better, too, when I get the green screen properly set up. Like, right now, I've got the green screen on 2 of my boxes that have, like, my stuff in them, so I can't unpack them, but... Yeah, I've literally got, like, my mobile green screen sitting on top of it, with my regular green screen overthrown on top of that. And then I've got, like, I bought a coat hanger, but I haven't had time to... I don't know if you call it coat hanger, just a hang, like a, you know, like a pole thing, a curtain rod. Yeah, I bought one of those, and I'm gonna put it on the ceiling and, you know, stick the green screen on it, and then it'll really be cooking. Yeah. How much is the mortgage? It's a good 25 years. Yeah. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Yeah. Bateman had the Bateman profile picture. He did have his distinct Bateman logo, yeah. I will miss that. Hatsune Miiku's new name is Anime Girl. That's funny. There was, yeah, Bateman always had his custom logo, and then Jason Lives also. I always liked that people had their own little logo images, and the chat was always fun. I always thought that was kind of cool. It adds personality. Like, I mean, obviously I talk and stuff like that, but people in the chat communicating with each other makes up for, like, you know, what the streams are like, right? It adds more personality to them. Yeah. I love that. Hatsune Miku just is now Anime Girl. She's the poster child for Anime Girl. They should do that. You know how they have like the year of Luigi and stuff? It should be the year of Hatsune Miku. It kills me. Yeah, I mean, in theory, once I get that mortgage paid in 25 years, I should be living pretty easily. Assuming I'm still, like, successful at that point or whatever. I can see why my parents became so chillaxed when they paid off their mortgage like a decade ago. Yeah.
They're about to attack Delta 1.
Is 6090? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford something like that. We'll see, because if I save up extra money towards the end of each year, I might put that towards paying off the mortgage faster. And then you pay less interest, in theory. Let's go take the D, guys. I'm gonna take D2. D1 ain't satisfying enough. Let's go. You hate Hatsune Miku? That's not cool, man. She's just a kind soul. What's it in USD? I'm not gonna talk about how much my stuff costs, man. A 60-year mortgage. I was actually looking at a, what was it, a 30-year mortgage, but you end up paying a very large chunk of extra cash in interest. So what they do is it's less stressful, but they increase your they increase the interest a lot on a 30-year mortgage. I was looking at the numbers and I was just like, ooh, no thank you. That guy's like a shark. That's a cool face mask, actually. A 60-year mortgage, oh my god. I would actually get screwed if I refinance right now. I'm on a 3-year thing, but like the interest rates have like gone up like 50% or something like that. I actually locked in when they were like low. I got pretty lucky, actually. Well, not super low, but like low for this year. Yeah. Can I check when you subbed for the people doubting? You'd have to leave a comment on another video, Caden. I can't check how long people have subscribed to the channel on the streams. You'd have to leave like a regular comment on another video, and then I could take a look. Your cat ate your Cheetos? Please tell me, do you have a picture of your cat with a face full of like orange Cheeto dust, Sherry? please tell me there's a picture that exists of your cat with a face full of Cheeto dust looking at you being like, meow! Oh god, that would be so funny. Oh. Yeah. You always get the longest mortgage you can. Like 3 years was the best I was like offered or whatever. I would have locked in longer if I could have. But there was a lot of stuff, like I don't know how to describe it, but like you do a ton of stuff for your house like really quickly. Within like a week you do like, you know, mortgage, insurance, blah 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 blah, taxes, blah blah blah, everything like that. And then you just kind of get like left alone. I'm just sitting here waiting for like eventually getting like charged for everything. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah. You prefer COD with the smaller maps? You know, that's fair, man. I actually quite like both for different things that they did, but you know, COD was always kind of the primary thing. She licked it off. Oh, that would have been hilarious, though. You guys know, somebody do a. If I remember later, I'll go on the Chat GPT and I'll generate an image of a cat with like Cheeto dust on its face, looking all innocent. Because I'm just picturing it in my mind, and it just seems really funny. Yeah. Totally missed out on that. But you know what we did miss out on, guys? Your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. Hot Cheetos? Oh, that'd be even funnier. But yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Just like a cat with like a Cheeto like mustache thing going on. It's so funny. That's the thing with animals, though. You gotta, you know, gotta lock down your food, right? Because they like eating like we do. A s'more stream? What's a s'more stream? I don't have a fire pit anymore. I guess I could go visit the other house and go back and be like, hey, can I use the fire pit for a stream? Or I could visit the parents, I guess, too. I'll do some stuff soon. I just, like I said, I gotta get my video schedule regulated, where I have like a few days of videos like planned, and then I can take some days to do other stuff. So it's all work in progress. Like I haven't even had time to unpack everything yet. You know, dealing with these sunburns too and stuff. Freaking funny. Take a lake day. My skin all being like, the sun, the sun. We're not used to the sun. And I'm just like, I know. Damn it. You want more Lego streams? I'm still waiting for the, for something cool to come out from Lego that I can, like, use that for. But that video, the stream's like 6 months old now. I just can't believe they haven't released anything where I'm like, oh, I should request this. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, we'll... I mean, I could probably go, like, borrow an older Lego set or something to do, but... I'm trying to get, like, a newer one or something. Cooking with Sky. Yeah, I do owe you guys a cooking video. I haven't forgotten. Yeah. You commended the Car X video? Oh, okay. Well, I'll check that out when I get a second there. Ba-da. So wait, Breakthrough, we just attack the stadium now? We don't even, like, go to the other part of the map? Like, we don't even go to the other part of it? Yeah. A barbecue video? I don't even have a barbecue, man. I don't even have a barbecue. How much money do you guys think I have? 1 sec, I gotta pop open this video to see how long Caden's been subscribed. Actually, I wonder if I could do that off the phone. It's always hard to tell, you know, what stuff you can do, other stuff. I think I gotta do this on this thing. I'm just bleeding out, man. I'm dying.
Our troops are advancing on Bravo 1.
Let's see when Caden first subscribed. Hopefully it works on mobile. It might. Do you have that set to public, Caden, where I can, like, where it publicly says how long you've subscribed to something? Because I'm not seeing the, it doesn't have the icon beside your thingy. Yeah, you don't have the icon, Caden. So many Lego collabs, what would I want? I don't know, something cool, if that makes sense. Like something that's X amount of pieces so that it doesn't take like forever. Probably half as many pieces as the set we did last time has. Would be great, and then something that would be relevant maybe to the channel. And something that Lego is offering, and it's gotta kind of be the right set so that like it's a successful video, and then like we get more down the road with other stuff. Yeah. Pick up a charcoal grill for like 25 bucks, but like why? I got an air fryer. Mitchell's family got me an air fryer. I'm like, nice. They also got me Eggo waffles, but then I realized I don't have a toaster. Yeah, I don't have a toaster. Can I air fry waffles? Is that a thing? Can I air fry waffles? Yeah. Lego or jigsaw puzzle. I feel like the jigsaw puzzle would be so boring, but yeah. Yeah, I do have the air fryer. I even bought, they were doing like a roadshow at Costco with like packs of chicken, and I bought that, and it was because it said air fryer friendly on the bags, and I was like, yes. Yeah. Can I get a revive? I guess not. People just dying everywhere. You have no idea how to make it public. Oh, I don't know what to tell you there, kid. Because, yeah, it just doesn't show the icon beside your name. I checked on mobile and on desktop, but, you know. Usually there's like a little red button that shows up besides people's names, and it tells me how long they've been subscribed. I think it's, you gotta go on your channel and you gotta choose make my subscriptions public or whatever, and then I can take a look. Why don't you just go find an old stream that you commented on, and then you could just, you know, share that to people. You can air fry an omelet. I don't think I would do that. I do all my eggs on the other thing. Microwave for 3 minutes or air fry for 45. It's just the taste is so much better. But like honestly, my microwave is incredible. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I've shaved 15 seconds off of my pizza pops, and they're hotter than they were, and they're evenly hot. Yeah, compared to the other microwave I had back in the day. Death Stranding 2 is a week away? Is it? Does that come out next week? Huh. Huh. Does it? That's next week? Oh no. Did you guys see that article where people were having fun playing Death Stranding 2 and Kojima was like, this can't be, and he had to like go back to the drawing board on stuff because people weren't supposed to enjoy the game or something? I was like, god damn it. Is that really a week away? Oh god. I'm gonna have to emotionally prepare for that. Apparently I'm the only one that saves lives around here. We did it, guys. I don't want to sit here just checking what time everybody's subscribed at. This seems too much work. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remastered looks good. It does. Isn't that a remake, though? Or is it a remaster? I don't know, but it looks fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Death Stranding streams. I really don't like Death Stranding 1, but I'll answer the call so you guys can just watch me be fucking miserable playing that. Who knows, maybe Kojima got it right in the sequel, I don't know. But yeah, the best thing to describe Death Stranding 1 is I would have rather just gotten a job for 40 hours delivering packages. It would have been more emotionally fulfilling. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even make enough money to justify sitting there fucking blowing through that game. It's just not gonna be worth the emotional pain, honestly. Ugh, I totally forgot that was even coming. I thought I had more time. No one ever expects a Kojima game to hit them.
Do not relent.
He should add like a short version of his game, and then it goes by quicker. Switch 2. Actually, did you guys see there was a rumor that like Stellar Blade is gonna come out for the Nintendo Switch 2? And I was like, I tried to save your life. Yeah. It is a remake. That's fine, Sherry. The lines between remake and remaster are so, like, blurry these days. It's, yeah. But it looks very visually impressive. Like, the improvements they're making to that one are very, very cool. Very excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake, too. That's gonna be fun. I would have preferred to have Silent Hill 3 done first, but I think it makes sense, you know what I mean, to do, that one because like 1 leads into 3 and stuff. It shouldn't be weird. Well, I mean, it's like a PlayStation like exclusive, right? Like, yeah, it's not too strange. PlayStation's okay with stuff being on Switch. They're just not okay with it being on Xbox, which is so funny. What was that quote from PlayStation where they love having a competitor that lets them win? That's so funny. I know people are really looking forward to a memoir from like Phil Spencer about his time at Xbox, but I really want like some memoirs from like the PlayStation people that were like working against him the whole time. That would be funny perspective. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, gamers definitely just like Xbox. I know that for sure. Alright, let's see if this Caden thing works now. No, it still doesn't tell me. Oh wait, here we go. It says publicly subscriber, but it doesn't say win on your thing. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't have the metric thing. At least not on mobile. Is this literally the map? Like, we don't even go out into the middle of the desert anymore? Man, that's lame. I missed the 128 player freaking breakthrough. It was intense. I should do something special when I die 100 times. I don't know if I really want to celebrate dying that much. It's kind of a point of misery, not celebration. You know what I'm saying? Chrome crashed. No. Yep. Like how there's like 4 billion medics nearby and it's like no one can help me out. Just throwing those deaths down. Just throwing those deaths down. Can I get another revive? No, I'm dead.
Can you hear me?
I'll save your life. Nobody ever keeps track how many people's lives I've saved. Can't get in there. And another one. I did win a match. What are you talking about? We won the second game for sure. It said like victory. Yeah. Well, we definitely I've won some matches tonight. Don't even give me that attitude. What the hell, man? I need a revive. Ascot Bailey saving the day. Thanks. Got 140 tickets. I'm starting to think we might not get this. We don't trade lives, but we could. I had a big car YouTuber comment. I'm pretty sure that's the company that makes the game. Makes the game there, Caden. Yeah. I've worked with them before. I did Car X on the Xbox One X when that came out. I wish they would have gotten me the code earlier though. I could have had the video done like sooner or whatever, but whatever. It is what it is. We're not getting this at all. I do need assistance. Somebody come save my life. I think this is mostly real players. I don't see any bots at all. You know, you talk about Dabber. This is all real people, this lobby. Yeah. Okay, so we got C1. We just need C2. We got 100 tickets left. We could get this in theory. Oh, they all spawn out in the open. That's gonna be hard.
The enemy is losing many troops. Do not relent.
Has Xbox's official channel ever commented on any of my videos? I don't think so, no. Xbox doesn't care, man. I mean, fuck, the only reason I'm even working with them nowadays is because I, like, knew somebody at the company that, like, fixed things for me, but... yeah. Hack and slash games? I don't know, they hack, you slash, people die, it's cool. We used to have channels called Joker and Batman that would fight on the comments. That was always fun. It's a shame we had to ban the Joker for messing around when I was having technical issues the one day. He was like, no. I don't know if we're gonna get this, guys. I've only got 10 seconds left. Save me. Medic. Nobody came, guys. Hot dogs. Yeah, I have hot dogs too to cook, but like... I literally can't eat so much food. I was like, the hot dogs are gonna go bad soon. I was like, I can't eat all this. Or is it the buns? I think it's the buns. That's not so bad.
This battle will be lost unless you finish the attack now.
Fuck. Hot dogs with cheese then? Isn't that more of like a smoky than a hot dog? Or are there hot dogs with cheese in it? The line gets pretty blurry. Oh, for I think we got this, right?
Charlie 2 secured by us. The Russians are abandoning the site.
I think that's called a W, guys.
Thanks to you.
See, I'm gonna have to remember to have hot dogs for lunch tomorrow. Grilled. I actually like the different types of way you can cook hot dogs and stuff. Like grilled is actually quite neat. There was this hockey. Like there was this place where I used to do reffing for hockey, and they had like an upstairs cafe area or whatever, and they did grilled hot dogs, and they were phenomenal. I used to eat a ton of those between like rounds. They were super good. Yeah. It just depends on how they do the taste stuff. Freeze my buns. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Haven? This is a bad company map? They just added all the bad, like the stuff into rotation there. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Guess I could go to the bathroom before the match starts. Cool.
You need supplies? I'm your man.
We have assigned your contract to assist members of the Thousand Petals Coalition in Chile. The Americans have created a wide border around a local aquifer, monopolizing the water in the region. They're also mining Chilean lithium for their own benefit. We must stop this. Collapse their defense sector by sector and secure the aquifer with the TPC before Western reinforcements arrive. Defend your objectives.
This is a new map? Oh.
Fall back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege long enough.
Still wakes deep. Like I said, if you're lucky tomorrow, Dean, I'll do a double header for you guys. Because I love working forever. Crinkle fries? Yeah, you just throw those in the air fryer. They're fantastic. Alright, let's do this. I thought this was a Bad Company map. Kind of looks like one. Have I played on this level before? I don't know if I have or not.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
Ah, damn it.
Здесь опасно! Не подходите ко мне!
A 4-day tour. Well, that's no fun, Dean. Then you miss out on the magic that is Still Wakes the Deep. I guess you'll have to watch the replay? Yeah. Ah, who knows? Maybe we'll end up a different day. Maybe I won't feel like doing it tomorrow, but you never know.
Attacking Alpha 2. Alpha 1 lost.
Not blurry as the like button. Oh, you know it. Oh, this was the last map they added? Neat. Probably explains why we never did it. Damn it, there's two of them in a row. Do I need cameras? Cameras for what? Cameras everywhere. I'll need to get like a toaster at some point, I guess.
Alpha 2 objective secured by now.
And a slow cooker. I think the air fryer suffices. Damn it. For security? Oh. No, not really. I was looking at doing them because you can get like a deal on your home insurance, but like there was never enough of a gap that really made it worthwhile. I mean, I can, in theory, put up my own security cameras at some point down the road, but... yeah. I live in a nice neighborhood, so you can see my driveway remotely. That's funny. Why did Battlefield never become as popular as COD? It just never was as good, I guess. I also think Battlefield tends to draw an older crowd than Call of Duty does. You know, some games just have it and some just don't.
Hostile activity. And what about objectives?
100 deaths? That sucks. You want a Costco hot dog? So do I. Actually, I'm pretty full right now. I had a pretty filling dinner. I had a side of salad and like 5 meatballs.
Control, Alpha 2.
Yes.
American forces are weakened.
Black Ops 6 got stale. Well, it was always kind of mid. It was just solid. It was okay, but I like it more than Cold War. That's for sure, though. Kind of miss our Black Ops 6 streams. We haven't done those in a little bit. Yeah. The dogs in bulk. Of course they still have dogs in bulk. Of course they do. Everybody knows that.
Alpha to targeted. Beginning attack.
Push the objective. Attacking is definitely more interesting than defending, though. At least we played a variety of maps tonight, too. That's nice. Keeps it fresh and whatnot. Cold War #1. Black Ops stuff. Well, they reiterated that they're not doing... what was it? Jetpacks and wall running. Apparently we're going to be doing wall hops and the jet boots or something instead. But I don't remember if we ever were saying that there was kind of jetpacks, like flying. From what I understood, it was always like a double jump. Which is weird regardless. I looked right at that grenade. A case of, you can go buy a case of Costco hot dogs at Costco. There's a medic right here, 2 meters away, 1 meter away. Thanks, Blid. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, no, I'm back. Wait, there's an enemy on the staircase? Oh, I thought that was a teammate. Oh, bad. I have died. As you can tell, it is tragic. Wait, we're defending the objectives? I thought we were attacking. When did we start defending? Have we been defending this whole time? Play the same maps? That's because the map rotation is so bad in that game. Kevin do a face reveal? You have to hit the subscriber goal to unlock a Kevin face reveal. And it gets further away every year. Ha 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 ha. Or if Kevin dies. He said if he dies I can use his face for profit, so. He's just a stand-up dude. Yeah. Sledgehammer. Yeah, but I thought it's Raven and Treyarch that are doing Black Ops 7. And Sledgehammer has nothing to do with it. They got auto-cannoned. No, it's Treyarch and Raven that are doing it. I think Raven's handling the campaign, if I'm not mistaken. They literally announced it on Twitter. I think I even posted that in the Discord that was the situation there. Gonna be all sad and tearful with Kevin's passing, and I could be like, and I'm showing his face today because he would have wanted me to profit off of this. Yeah. A Kevin emote in this economy?
We're weakening them. U.S. forces are being depleted.
This map's okay, but it feels really derivative of a Bad Company level, doesn't it? Treyarch's no longer handling it? When did that happen? Because they literally announced it like a week or two that it was Treyarch and... you know... Treyarch and Raven. Like literally, like, wasn't that a week ago? Because it wouldn't make sense for them to change who's handling multiplayer at the last minute. It'd just be illogical. Because yeah, that was literally tweeted out by the Call of Duty channel. Like they tweeted that it was Treyarch and Raven. I mean, if you guys watched that one WWE stream I did, I think I caught Kevin's image pretty well in that one, honestly. Kevin says it was spot on. Where was that guy? Oh, underneath the frickin' truck thing? Yeah. Death counter just keeps whirling up. It's because nobody revives anyone, you know? I go around healing everybody, but nobody helps my ass. Yeah, this is really Bad Company, like, derivative as a map design. Tank inbound. Thanks, A. Scott Bailey, too. Yeah. That's one thing I will give Sledgehammer. They're really good at pumping out content for stuff. And then again, for Vanguard, that one was delayed a year, so that makes sense why they had so much content for it. You know, Modern Warfare 3.2 was derivative of Modern Warfare 3.3 was derivative of Modern Warfare 3.2. Or sorry, Modern Warfare 3.2 was derivative of Modern Warfare 2.2, so that makes sense why that was easier to make content for too, right? And it was just remade maps. I do wonder what the numbers are like for Black Ops, though. It definitely seems like 6 doesn't have as much long-term fan enthusiasm, but could be living in a bubble too, I guess.
Right here!
Only 140 tickets to go.
Помогите встать на ноги!
Ah. Thought I could save my teammates. I guess I was wrong. Black Ops 6 launched in the Game Pass, just like Black Ops 7 will. I love that the one more thing at the Xbox event was just COD. You open your showcase with COD, you don't end it with Call of Duty. Unless it's like a crazy COD we've never seen before. Phil Spencer probably thought he was so clever being like, we've got one more thing, and it's like, yeah, we know you own COD, man. He's like, we paid $70 billion for this, and you're damn right we're gonna show COD at every one of our events. Yeah. You're saying Treyarch got canned because the trailer had dislikes? That's not how that works, man. Like, they're not, the game comes out in like 3 months. They're not, well, October, like what? July, August, September, October. It's like, it comes out in 4 months. They're not canning the team that's working on Black Ops 7 just because the trailer got disliked. That's, yeah. That's not how it works at all, development-wise. You literally could not do that. I can't believe you just jump crawled in front of me. I'm trying to crawl here. Move. Stab you. Don't you hate it when you're crawling and someone jump crawls in front of you? I hate that feeling. Yeah. This guy always keeps track of my deaths. It keeps me humble. Baylander used to do that, but he was never very good at it. Something about numbers are hard, I don't know. I got one of them. Said as much, but that's just not how it works. You literally can't switch the dev team that fast, man. It's literally impossible. Like, literally impossible.
The American forces are trying to break our defenses. They are holding strong.
Crawling to death 114. Oh, Sherry. What are you crawling? To those likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. But what about all the lives I've saved? I don't know how that guy's able to shoot like that. Well, I guess I can see the little tip of his head over there. The new Doom. Ain't nobody got time for doom and gloom. We only got time to deliver.
Enemy attacking Bravo 1.
Need to defend the objective.
I don't want to be a squad leader. Doom 2016. I told you, man, Doom 2016 had great multiplayer. I was super bummed out when Doom Eternal came out and dropped the multiplayer in favor of whatever weird thing they added, and I was just like, wow.
I'm reloading!
Still waiting on that Quake reboot. Come on.
Bravo 1 under assault.
Alright, let's defend the B, yo. Let's defend the B. I was thinking about myself too today. I do that sometimes. I also think about all the deaths in the chat. Dune Awakening. It wasn't bad. I streamed 5 hours of that. It was okay. There's actually a surprising amount of content to that thing, but it was kind of lacking, I think, the energy and the chaos that Conan Exiles had. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. Playing that Terminator-like music. Dun, 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 dun. That was close.
Reloading now!
Yeah, the multiplayer is terrible for that. Oh, hey Zimbits, how you doing?
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work. Mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm. We did it, guys. That's another W for the board. Yeah, there's a trash talking in the chat, you see that?
Beacon's hot. I'm ready.
Let's take a look at that Mass Effect armor again. It's actually kind of cool looking, but not cool enough that I would buy it. Ooh, what's Galactic? Oh, you can buy a cheaper pack that's just got the skins. Oh. Oh. The catalog. Soldier Cosmetics. Do people actually buy that in this game? Rematch? Yeah, I gotta try to make a video on that. Reclaimed, which is basically just like that map from, what is that, Kharkov or whatever, from Battlefield 4. Let's do this.
This is what I like to see.
What is it that you like to see? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
One of our private logistic routes in Czechia has been exposed by foreign sabotage. We are sending you to reinforce defenses inside the facility before the Americans take it for themselves. This location is the cornerstone of our heavy armor supply. Losing it would demolish our eastern front. Control the hub and clear the area of all hostile forces. We are counting on you.
Let's get it done, guys.
Guard your objectives. Pull back only if necessary. The Americans will move sector by sector. Reduce their forces enough and they will retreat.
Check your men. Return to the front.
Damn it.
Enemy
Really?
attempting to capture Alpha 1.
We've at least gotten that kill there. Nah, Bateman would never come to the chat without his iconic Bateman logo. Well, that sucked. Wow, that was a bummer. I get revived and instantly get knocked down again. Oh, that's funny.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
The new Doom game? There's some theories that it didn't necessarily sell super well. It reached player counts higher, but I think that was largely due to Game Pass.
One down!
Alpha 1 taken by the enemy.
They're everywhere. A death counter on Fortnite? I feel like you don't die that much in Fortnite, do you?
They just forced us off Alpha 2.
Jeez. Really get those deaths going. I'm actually doing pretty good on my deaths. I think I cut down on them quite a bit. I was theorizing I'd have like 286 tonight, but I don't think so. We're gonna like an official like 220 now. A lot less deaths out here in these larger maps, you know what I'm saying?
They'll try to secure this sector next. Guard your objectives at all costs.
They took Sector 1, guys. They took Alpha. I was reviving that guy. I literally went to revive him at the cost of my life, and I didn't even get the revive. You never got to Doom until the Dark Ages? Really? Because the other Dooms are really, really good. Very, very good. Great games. Whole franchise is pretty good.
Our forces have lost objective Bravo 2.
I need more heals.
Get to the med kit!
Bravo 2 has been taken hostile.
Masquerade as a Bateman anyways. Why wouldn't someone want to be him? To drum up interest and intrigue on the channel. It's all sus.
Forces attacking one of our objectives.
I do miss the 128 players though. That was madness. Madness, I say.
We were just forced off Bravo 1.
I need a revive. Ah, no revives coming. Wonder what the ratio is of me saving people to people saving me. Wow. That was a spawn. I'm good. Not always. Not always. They are like blitzing us. We lost position. Position B already? Oh, that's not good. This is the final sector already? Man, they freaking blitzkrieged us.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Oh jeez. That's not good. I need more health.
Getting bad. Take this.
Slaughter? Well, you know, Slaughter slaughtered himself. Wait, how did that guy get behind me?
We have lost objective.
Where were the teammates? Sweaty. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Damn. Yeah, actually, there is a Canada map in this Sherry, but it looks nothing like the area it's trying to actually capture. Kevin and I rag on it all the time. It hasn't popped up in rotation tonight, but yeah, there actually is a Canadian level in this. Bad Company 3 was supposed to take place in Canada. Bet that never happened. Wow, we got destroyed. That was a freaking blitzing. Absolute blitzing. We'll get him next time. Hopefully this next match goes a little bit better for us. Because that one really hurt. Doesn't look like Canada, Lara. You know what I'm talking about. This map. Yeah, this map's supposed to take place in the mountains around here. But, like, it doesn't look like this. Because this takes place around where I live. And it's like our mountains are, like, the region in the trees. They don't look like they do in this. Yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get onto this map, but it's not like how this area actually looks in real life. But yeah, they added Alberta to the Hunter Call of the Wild. I want to check that out, but no time for that. No time to die. Although Bond had plenty of time to die. Ooh, ha ha. Let's do
fix the
this.
odds in our favor.
America and its Canadian ally have been developing illegal technology, and they've been caught.
America and its Canadian ally? Oh, this aged horribly.
And the Americans will attempt to drag out the engagement.
Anyways, it never looks this yellow in this region, guys.
Under Russian control. Out.
It never looks this yellow here. And the mountain ranges don't look like this.
Once we have one sector, we will force the Americans into the next.
As you know, I live around this area. Like an hour and a half away.
We have begun our attack on Alpha.
Although I love the idea for 2042, they're like... The Americans are just hiding weapons of mass destruction inside of Canada. Also, who in their right mind would build a facility like this in the middle of the Rocky Mountains? You know how much of a logistics fucking nightmare it would be, like, building facilities like this out here? Oh, that stupid biker thing's back. Did you guys see this earlier where there's like this dumb like GTA flying bike thing? It's so stupid looking. You uninstalled Firebreak? Smart. I got the PS5 video for that tomorrow, and then I gotta film the Series X one, and then I can call it a day on that game.
Our troops are advancing on Alpha 1.
Damn it. Canada indeed, Cherry. This looks like Canada. How would you even know? But yeah, Kevin and I, when we play on this map, we're always like, this is not what it looks like here at all. Wish this guy would take us closer. I couldn't get up on there from this distance.
Alpha 2 under American control.
I'm literally stuck here because we're not high enough for me to parachute onto the map from here. I thought this was a good idea for spawning. It was not. Okay, get me out of here. It's gonna be a long ass run.
We have started an attack on Alpha 2.
Keanu Reeves. Oh, again, I'm so tired of him on those Rogers commercials. Freaking kills me. Well, I guess the playoffs are over now, so I don't have to see them anymore, but still. That reminds me, how am I gonna watch Resident Alien now? Just watch on the CTV website. Looks like the first mission of Halo Reach. Can you imagine fighting a war on these mountains? It would be such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Verticality and stuff like that. Could you imagine having to run up a mountain in a war? Oh god, that'd be killer on the calves. Okay, so you got A1. A2, away!
I'm reloading! I'm reloading!
Damn it. See, I'm doing pretty good on the death count, honestly. Not bad at all. But it could be better if I had more support. With your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I don't wanna die yet. I don't think anyone's gonna save me, guys. I have fallen and I can't get up. Obsessed with me? Who would be obsessed over this guy? I don't think so. Yeah, Christian Bale is an English actor. It's a very odd choice, but he's not even from there.
Hostile present! Hostile invading one of our objectives. Hostile check!
I need a pickup over here.
But he has citizenship? That's just for tax reasons.
This should help!
Damn it. I'm obsessed with a mortgage. I don't even think about the mortgage that often. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll just somehow pay itself over time.
Our resources are dwindling. Use them wisely.
Ah. Boo. I've fallen and I can't get up. Wait, we took A2 but we lost A1. Oh, come on.
We take that objective!
I don't want to be a squad leader. Stand by for Clippy Fall.
Requesting a ranger drop at my marker.
Clippy away! They really should have added some skins that you could buy for this thing. 10 gig fiber. I only have 3 gigs. My line is 10 gig capable, but yeah, they don't even have the capability to output that to us. Yeah. The voice of nature content? Aren't you talking about David Attenborough? That guy's the voice of freaking nature content, dude.
Sector is secure.
What are you talking about, Dean? Literally narrated Planet Earth.
Tango, stop moving!
Engage the
Reloading
Americans.
weapon!
Take the objectives and push them
Let's
out.
go for B. We got B, guys. John Candy? Oh, yeah.
Tango spotted. 70 meters away from your position.
I've got you, hold on!
We are advancing on Bravo 2.
Tango down! Reloading, cover me!
Oh, now we have to jump off the mountain? Oh, God. Again, the logistical nightmare of creating a facility out here in the mountains like this. Not to mention all the red tape for it being a national park. Good luck. The great outdoors. What about the, what is it, summer rental or something? That one's fun. Life on our planet, our universe? Come on, man. Attenborough literally did Planet Earth. He does all the BBC content, man. He's everywhere when it comes to anything with nature.
I'm moving to attack Bravo 1. Located an enemy device! We are initiating an attack on Bravo 1.
Alright, we're taking the B. I don't even want to be squad leader.
Go, attack!
DLC content. Oh, come on, Filet. Come on. Yeah, we took this position a lot easier than we thought we would. Wonder if we'll get the map where IKEA is this time. Canadian bacon? Oh, that's a fun one. How did they get a tank in here? How did they get a tank in here?
Return to the engagement at once. This is the last of the American sector. Finish this battle. We're starting the attack on Charlie.
That was close.
Reloading!
Most iconic voice. I mean, I feel like you really need to listen to some nature docs with David Attenborough there, Dean. Dude, Coke. You're talking. I think you're thinking about Belushi there, Filet. I think you're thinking about Belushi. Being a comedian and out of shape is not a good thing there.
Our forces have captured an objective.
If we secure this sector, I'll take the Reaper ashore.
We can do this better!
Alright, let's climb this big ass hill. Seriously, this would suck in real life. Your legs would just be burning. Ah, there's a lot of enemies in there. Chris Farley. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That was Chris Farley. Didn't Belushi also do coke? Yeah, Chris Farley.
Focus! Fight! We can
Adam
help.
Sandler does some pretty touching renditions for his late friend. Children speak highly of him. Yeah. That's what I've heard as well too. Side by side, nobody would know who he is. As soon as Attenborough started talking about the environment around him, everybody would be like, "Whoa, a new Batman game? They're remaking the first Batman game." I think those helicopter blades would have cut me up real bad.
American forces have little territory left.
We won't let this go
How do
down!
I get to this position? How freaking far down do I have to go?
Step back! Stay down!
Yeah, we got this in the bag. I feel like they just nerfed breakthrough to the max in this.
The entire area is now secure and under our control.
Brokeback Mountain. They're doing the 20th for that movie in theaters and stuff. I'm really keeping this death count down. Good for me. Good for me. Keith David. The Abada. Tartarus, stop. I can't believe how high of a level I am in
Beacon's
this.
hot. I'm ready.
At the same time, I thought we would have streamed it more and it been more successful back in the day. Breakthrough again? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, never mind. The death counter is gonna start going woo! It's gonna start whirling, man. You guys ever seen the Saints Row 4 trailer? I love that one. Keith David as Keith David. Shondi. And Shondi? The most dramatic Saints Row ever. It's actually a pretty funny trailer. No, the death count's about to start cracking up with this map. This tiny ass level is just gonna be like a freaking slaughter fest up in here.
We are in need of reinforcements in the Scottish Hebrides.
We have to defend too? Oh god.
Underground laboratory there. What they found was of incredible
Welcome to the meat grinder, guys.
never seen before, developed in secret.
Welcome
Reports claim
to
the
the meat
laboratory belonged to
grinder.
a company called Boreas, but we suspect this is part of another American conspiracy. Hold the line until our forces extract all necessary evidence. Do not back down.
Reloading, cover me.
Never back down. Never surrender.
Fall back only if necessary.
How bad must be the state of the world in the 2042 era for freaking like US and America, or Russia and America to just be like blatantly waging war in other like continents and stuff. I mean, more realistically, it would be China and the US. They're everywhere. The replacer. You just been replaced. Are you sure this is the type of man we want protecting the galaxy? He's the only type of person that can protect the galaxy. Ho ho ho. Mass Effect. I'd love to stream all the Mass Effects. That'd be so much fun just going through all of them at a brisk pace. Someday, guys, when I really hit off as a streamer on here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be squad leader. No one wants to be squad leader in this. No one. No one at all.
Can't hold them any longer. Fall back and mount your defense in the next sector.
We lost Alpha. Yeah. No, Mass Effect would be so fun to stream the whole thing, but we gotta have enough views to justify doing the whole series, right? I feel like we do one stream, it wouldn't really hit off, and then it's like, you know. I guess I could do like one Mass Effect stream a month, and then in theory, after like 7 years, I could finish it up. Yeah.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
No, this useless AI here. Takes too long. Yeah, that's the problem with the Mass Effects. I was actually thinking Mass Effect Andromeda would be a lot easier to do, because I could finish the main like campaign of that one in like 12 hours, and I think it would be hilarious. Like, I genuinely think doing a Mass Effect Andromeda run would be funny, because the female version is apparently she's just completely broken, and that would be so funny to play as. Yeah. Mass Effect. I remember Mass Effect 3, man. There's like one weekend where it was like a 32-hour weekend where I just bulldozed through that game. It's quite an experience. That's all I did was Mass Effect that one weekend. I remember being incredibly underwhelmed by the ending. We lost another sector? We lost Beta already? Wow. We are not putting up much of a threat here. I wonder how many Silent Hills Blue Boom will remake before doing their own. Like, obviously, when they do 1, they'll have to do 3 after, but will they do, like, Silent Hill 4 and stuff, or will those just be forgotten about? Souls games? You'll never finish all the Souls games, Dean. They will finish you. Oh, there's this one terrible Snow Souls game, which is also like a city management game. You should do that one. It's terrible. What was that one called? Snow something. Don't forget Dalman. Someone has to support Dalman out there. I think Obo's tired of carrying that game on his back. DualSense battery is low? Oh, that's not good. I guess we'll have to plug her in. Oh, accidentally opens up Steam when you click that button. I do think it's funny though that Obo was supposed to get like a whole like press packet and then they shut down before that happened. Poor guy.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Now where the hell did that come from? Oh, it's up there. Brave Bubbles, the squad leader. Good luck out there. A lot of AI on this match. Because people don't want to play on this small cluster map. Switch controller. Oh yeah, it never runs out of battery. That thing. Just like me. Well, actually, I know I do run out of battery. I'm pretty tired. But yeah, you should use the like button because that never runs out of battery. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. What do you guys think? You always get free codes all the time? I mean, I do have some codes to give away, I guess. Technically, I've got like, they gave me a bunch of the CarX street racing codes, so technically I do have some of those to give away. And a couple rematch codes, too. Yeah. Fuck! I died right away. It makes me sad. Being revived by the AI. Then I died right away. I died right away.
Don't die with me!
I wonder how much of our team is actually real here. Oh, it is mostly AI. Wow. That's not good. No wonder we're getting smacked around so much, eh? Last time it was at least a little back and forth. We lost.
We have failed.
Somebody mind telling me what the hell happened to that match? I kind of thought we would have had that, guys. I'm really disappointed. But I guess I could give you guys a code. Mostly because Dabber whined about it. Don't forget to let me know if you grab it. Spamming the chat with all my deaths. Oh. It's just an accurate counter of how much I'm perishing. I want to break through. Very 2042. Fuck, this game's old, isn't it? What was this, 22? Or, sorry, 2020 or 2021? Flashpoint again? What happened to all the other maps that are in rotation? Do we just forget about those? What if I get a different lobby? Yeah, let's see if there's a different lobby. We don't have to play this map again.
Lock in, load up. Let's move.
Probably just gonna put me into the thing, same thing anyways. Oh no, we're going to Sweden to IKEA. I just bought IKEA stuff. I quite like the Flajaja plates. I haven't opened my Thada's dresser yet, but
Perhaps you have one way to
yeah,
get
maybe
over
I'll do
that
it.
now. Their claims of being a neutral party are false. We've discovered that they are the primary artillery provider for the American offensive.
What?
Reconnaissance has narrowed down the location of the Nordic factory to a remote Scandinavian mountain. But US forces know we are coming.
This is where they're 3D printing all the IKEA furniture in 2042, if you guys didn't know.
Move to the
Yeah.
objectives and secure them. When a sector is secure, we'll push the Americans into the next one.
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by our forces.
Let's go, guys. Yeah, there's actually a decent selection of real players in this. Well, we almost have this. Copy Call of Duty. Everybody does operators. There's so much money to be made by that. So much money to be made by having operators become a thing in your game.
Spotted
All the promotional stuff you can do, all the money you can make. They're hitting the IKEA factory. Really nice map, eh?
Capture the new objectives.
Let's go for B. Yeah, it looks like I drop shot at that guy almost. It's kind of funny. Damn it. I was being revived.
Securing objective Bravo 1.
You got the code. Good for you, man. You enjoy that code. That stupid bike thing. That's so dumb. Should never try to revive that bot. TeamSpeak. The TeamSpeak thing always freaking kills me, though. I find that so funny. Like, what it even is, like, who even talks about TeamSpeak?
Bravo 1 is now on target.
Wow, they have a lot of armor coming in there, eh? Jeez. Pet the dog? Yeah, I hated that they never added petting for Clippy in this. Very disappointing. Also, I feel like they nerfed Clippy too much. Barely does any damage. Jeez. Oh crap, that's like a tank thing.
All objectives are under our control. Sector secure.
Alright, on the sector C. Hold X. None of the hold X thing never worked with Clippy. I never was able to make that work. Yeah. Me and Kevin and I were both sitting there trying to pet the thing when it came out. Neither of us could make it work.
Your new objectives are marked. Secure the sector. This fight is not.
Damn. In Cold War, you could pet the brain-rotted dog. As you should be able to. I heard it's because the war was really cold. French mozzarella, but it's 3 AM. That's the best time to eat. When's the Morrowind stream with Kevin? I don't know. I haven't even been able to get Kevin organized to come down here and do like a lake day yet. And it rains this weekend too. I don't know, guys. Maybe someday. A lot of people want to do things, sometimes they don't. I get to ride the stupid GTA freaking flying thing. God, this thing's stupid. Can it even shoot? This is so stupid. It doesn't even, like, shoot? Why does this exist? That's literally one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a game. Yeah. But yes, in theory, we could do a Morrowind stream at some point. You guys can watch Kevin hop around everywhere for like 3 hours. No, actually, Kevin's he's pretty good at that game. He's got a lot of know-how in that. A lot of know-how. Jetpack gameplay. That's what we always wanted. Jetpacks and COD. Laying off more people. Well, that tends to happen with tech companies. They overhire and then they cut back when they need to. Or is there another round of mass layoffs from Xbox incoming? Because that was rumored about a month, or at the beginning of this month, for like the end of this month. Also, it's like recession times. I mean, it has been for a while, but I think it's really real now. The jetpack stuff. Let's not go back to COD with like jetpacks and things, guys. Let's just not do that. You guys remember Frontlines Fuels of War? That was an interesting game. Yeah, I remember when like reviews and opinions on games weren't so like readily available. That was a wild time. Damn. Chocolate milk? I actually have Nesquik chocolate milk stuff. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to drink the milk I got. People brought me too much food. I went from having no food. I have too much food now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the milk, how long that one's... jeez. It was easier when I could delegate that stuff in the past to other people. Hairline recession? Oh, poor filet. Pour one out for Fille's hair, guys.
Our resources are down by a quarter. We've taken control of an objective.
No, we don't have C2? I thought we were pretty confidently holding that. Ow.
U.S. troops are holding one of our objectives.
Milk cod. All the food gonna go to my face? Well, it's just not, like, physically possible for me to eat all the food I have. That's the problem. I just literally physically cannot. Even if I tried to, I wouldn't be able to.
Allied forces are attacking Charlie 2.
Yeah. I'm not at all hyped for Death Stranding 2. That's gonna be a nightmare. I didn't realize it was coming so soon. What did I do to deserve this? Am I gonna have to be on the beach? The irony of going to the lake and being on the beach and now having to do that in Death Stranding. Ugh. Death Stranding, but it's in Australia. I can't think of a worse fate.
Hostiles invading Charlie 1. Charlie 2 is under our control.
I need more health. Oh yeah, you're a doctor person, Dean. What's the best way to deal with my sunburns? All I've got is aloe vera. I think that's all that works. Aloe vera and thyme. Yep, walking in 2-hour cinematics. If we come across a cinematic that's 30 fucking minutes long, I'm just gonna leave the room. just gonna leave for a bit and come back. Someone can like recap it for me. Yeah. I mean, hell, 2042 probably had one of the best trailers of all time as far as like a marketing push kind of thing.
Target is down!
We have taken control of the sector.
Yeah, that marketing trailer, that thing sold copies. My DualSense will turn off during the cutscenes. Does it? That'd be funny if that's a feature it actually has. Your controller just turns itself off during the cinematics. To the conserved battery. Australia mentioned, yep. I also mentioned trying to get your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Explain people's... I honestly, I think it can be a little addictive, because, like, there was one gal I was seeing, and she literally could not function without, like, weed being part of her every day. I felt kind of bad for her. I think it caused her a lot of issues, honestly, but... yeah. I don't know, anything where you can't sleep or you can't function without something is slightly addictive, in my opinion. And then again, anything you like in life is addictive too, right? Everything you like in life. The big difference is, you know, whether or not you can stop something is the thing there, right?
Initiating assault on Delta 1.
Although I will say it definitely helped my grandmother a lot when she was dying. Yeah. It was actually pretty funny. We had to have the paramedics come and, like, say that it was okay. It was kind of funny. Aloe vera, moisturizer, and plenty of water. So, just what I've been doing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, from what I understand, for, you know, sunburns, it's like time is a big thing too. Oh.
We've taken the sector.
Yeah, everything has pluses or minuses, and everything in moderation in life. Except for likes on the stream. Oh, that would have been a really good one. Yeah. Black Ops 6 sweet fan. Nah, it just helped comfort her when she was, you know, literally dying.
They have no one to run. This sector will end the battle.
PUBG. No, we're not doing PUBG. Too many bots, man. Too many bots. Dean sounds like Big Pharma. That's because he is. Alright, let's take the E. I destroyed Clippy, guys. I feel like a monster. Drug Dealer Simulator. I gotta do a video for that tonight because it comes out on PlayStation soon. Yeah. Like I said, I planned to get so many videos done today, and then I just wasted the day trying to like order parts for my fucking car. Oh, it sucked. I just could not find the right parts, and then I finally did after so long, but it was like a huge waste of time. I was literally frustrated sitting there being like, why can't I figure this out?
Hold on, reloading.
PUBG or Fortnite? I don't know, man. Last time I played PUBG, it was literally all bots. I don't even think there was like a real player we saw. Yeah, PUBG. Well, PUBG is really big in India and parts of Asia. Ball.
We won't let this go
Doesn't
down.
this Battlefield have bots? Yeah, it does. It has bot fill. But there's a difference between playing something that's like, you know, objective based, going back and forth, and then a battle royale where you're trying to beat out the competition, but the competition isn't real. This just kind of makes me feel like, you know, like Battlefront 2, where it was real players, but there was like supplementary bots. That's just what I think of when I think of this game, with that kind of a thing, right? Oh, come on. Got me with the shotgun, guys.
Focus! Fight! We can solve this!
Our troops have secured Echo 1. We've lost control of an objective.
Damn it. Who was that from? Oh, he's over there. Sounds like he likes weed. He works in that field, Dean. He's in the industry. Just like you're in the medical industry. I think we got this. Put that as another W up on the board, Gabe. An indie VTuber? I don't know why the VTuber things are so, so popular. I really don't get that stuff, but, you know. Level progress away.
Sunkata.
But he says Zucata. Gen Z and Alpha watch VTubers? Is that actually like the math on it? I am actually curious if that's like actual analytics. We always gotta be on top of the new crowds. Yeah. Ooh, Capcom Spotlight's coming up. Get new video footage of Monster Hunter Wilds, Resident Evil, Pragmata, and Street Fighter 6. Oh. I want to break through. Stadium again? Maybe we can find a different lobby. Caden's a tyrant? I always knew it.
I'm ready.
He became a tyrant? That's so funny. Oh, Mitchell's watching some baseball? That's fun. I don't even know where that is. There's somewhere. Traveling around, seeing things. What did we get? Stadium again? There's no other lobbies? It's just Stadium? Wargwar. Sky VTuber. What would I even be as a VTuber?
Sunkata.
Like, wouldn't you want to see real people? I don't know. It just seems weird to me, that whole concept. Maybe I'm just old and out of touch. Exposure? That's the Canada map, guys. It doesn't look like Canada. Let's do this. My phone needs more battery. $36 out of 64. Okay. No in progress, I guess, stuff. That's fair.
Supplies, I'm your man.
The first VTuber?
America and its Canadian ally have been developing illegal technology.
Illegal technology? Well, we're not gonna stand for that.
Your force is limited, and the Americans will attempt to drag out the engagement. Strike decisively, and this risk
They got big in COVID. It's probably because all the kids at home watching that stuff. That's why it would grow, right? I think the funniest thing is you can get like the VTuber attachment into like, what is it, the Prism streaming thing?
When a sector is secure,
That's something I haven't done in a while, is an IRL stream. Really gotta do one of those soon. Well, I mean, with the car not working, I guess I can't fucking go anywhere. It's not that I drive a lot anyways, but it's just like, it is really weird not having the ability to drive in a place that's so clearly designed for driving. Don't worry, cruise will cruise again.
We are attacking Alpha 1.
A bar stream. I've done that before. I've gone to my patio place that I like to go to, and I've done streams there. It's just so awkward to like be streaming while you're going to like bars and stuff. Unless there's like a patio or something. Like, the only reason I even streamed at the one bar place is because I fucking know the people there, and they were like, cool, cool. I was like, okay. It's so awkward. Like, it's not too weird, but it's still, like, kind of weird. How many AI are in this match? Jesus. The real players, please stand up. Yeah. When are we getting Starfield on frickin' PlayStation? I want to have an excuse to sit there and stream through that game again. Where did that come from? Oh, from behind. That death counts a climbing. Talking alone to a camera will always be awkward. It's a lot more common than nowadays. Like, it's really less weird. It'll be less and less weird too over time, I think, for sure, but I don't know how to describe it. When I go to do like an IRL stream or something like that, I just kind of do it and I don't really think about it. Like, once you kind of get going, you don't really think about it, you're just kind of working. If that makes sense. Yeah, you just kind of go for it.
Sector is secure.
The other problem too with the IRL streaming stuff is the internet connectivity just sucks, but it doesn't do well enough to justify investing in like better cellular gear for it either. It's just something to occasionally do. Yeah, and I didn't get the media thing for the Calgary Stampede either. We're gonna have to guerrilla it again. I was like, really? I actually messaged them back and I was like, what kind of like fucking accreditation are you guys fucking looking for metrics? I was like, seriously? Like, it was ridiculous. Holy fucking hell, that's a lot of AI. That's a room of freaking bots, guys. My subscriber count? I don't think people are really that impressed by it. People don't seem impressed by anything I do. It's really funny. Yeah. Well, no, one gal was impressed when I said, like, what did I have then, like 30? 50k or something like that.
Bravo 2 targeted. Attack.
There's too many of them. The anime convention? I did the Calgary Expo. I didn't even think of doing the, was that Odafest? I don't even think the connectivity would have been good there. Yeah. Zoomer women will be impressed. I don't think so. I better at least start getting some, ooh, you have a house kind of comments from some ladies. Friggin' hell, man. Be like the richest man and still have like freaking like people being like, eh. That stupid GTA chopper thing, I hate it. I'd love to see a Hatsune Miku cosplayer and do a photo with them. Find Hatsune Miku cosplayer. I always keep my eye out for that kind of thing. I always try to take a picture with an Elizabeth from BioShock as well. It's becoming more and more rare over the years, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I'm trying to find other events to do IRL streams at. We only get so many. Like, we got a beautiful new convention show. There's still, like, you know, there's just, like, not a whole lot to do still for conventions. So hopefully they open up some more. I mean, I think the Taboo Naughty and Nice show would probably be a little too dull for the stream. Although it would be so fucking funny. It would be so funny. Oh man. Just imagine how awkward that would be for me just going around just being like, oh wow, yeah. The dildo text improves so much. Are Hatsune Miku cosplayers rare? Well, I've never seen one in my life. I've never seen a Hatsune Miku cosplayer. I don't even think I've seen someone in my regular day-to-day that even knows who Hatsune Miku is. But they all know about liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. It's like a rare Pokemon. Actually, speaking about rare Pokemon and stuff, we were, what was it? I was chatting with my mother there. We're, running out of things to come across and stuff like that. We were talking about doing a big year in the future, which, if you guys don't know what the big year is, it's a really fun little cozy movie where they like, they kind of like hunt birds, as to say, but they like, they go and try to like do a checklist of seeing all these birds. So we're talking about doing like a big year competition to see who can take the picture of the most different bird types here. Damn it. Yeah, they're so odd in the chat today. Fried chicken. What? We finally taking this? just don't know why we've been struggling so much to get these positions.
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
Wow, that guy actually survived.
Grenade for them!
What's the rarest cosplay? I don't know, probably a cosplay you haven't seen, I would imagine. It'd be hard to like quantify that kind of a thing. But yeah, Hatsune Miku, I've never seen a cosplay of that.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
Ugh. Oh, a tank. Lovely. You trying to run me over? That's my teammate. Your cosplay is me. That's exciting. That's how you know you've really made it.
We are moving to assault Bravo 2.
Defensive guys for you!
Damn it. We just can't break through. Which is ironic, because that's the name of the game mode. Is this gonna be like our stopping point? Is B position here? Because like we are not actually getting this. Okay, so we got B1. B2's all the way down the cliff. Oh, that's so awkward to get to. Why isn't that an emote? Although I do find it odd that I can't seem to get a guinea pig emote, but there's like emotes with everything else.
We have failed to hold.
Die, bots, die!
We are advancing on Bravo 2.
That guy was real.
We are moving
So we
to
got B1, which is arguably the harder one, and we can't touch B2. Ugh.
We have taken control of an objective.
I just got AI'd. No.
begin the assault.
You AI pregnated me, but forgot to post it? Jesus Christ. Lost media? Huh. Actually, that's something I wish the ChatGPT was better at, was like taking a picture of someone and like transforming it, because they always like, it can't recreate the same image. Which I'm assuming is for like legal reasons, but like, yeah, that thing genuinely struggles. Like, if you say make it the same, it just like, it literally cannot do that. Which is weird. So if you wanted to be like, oh, I want this person's like face and body, but in like this scene, it just like literally cannot do that. Yeah. I miss when you guys used to like the stream, or...
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
I miss when we were able to play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Just kidding. We were never able to play that. Is that a group of synchronized AI climbing up the tower? That's adorable. Did you see that? The AI on the thing? No. That's a good spot to be.
Our forces are down to half strength.
We seriously cannot take B2. This is like a super easy position down there. We have the high ground. We have the high ground. How are we not taking this? Damn it. Asked to prompt an AI to make an AI image yet? Oh god, I don't want to ever do that. I just use it to make stuff look better. It's really good at taking like an image that's super low res and kind of like blowing it up so that it's like usable. It's really good for thumbnail stuff. Like I said, I bought like a month of it and I've just been like rolling through old like videos and stuff, touching them up to make them look better and that. Definitely think I got my money out of it. I don't know if I'd keep subscribing to it, but definitely think I got my money out of it. I think I got like 6 days left of it too. Still got some more thumbnails to do, but yeah. Damn it.
We are advancing on Bravo 2.
I don't think we're gonna get B2. Why are we struggling so much for this? Google's for old people now. The amount of people that just use ChatGPT as their answer and their like information for everything is just like mind-blowing to me. Like it's actually kind of scary because like a lot of the time it's just sort of wrong about things. And what happens when all the content that like the ChatGPT thing steals from, or the AI stuff steals from, what happens when all those sites go under? Yeah. Like, what was it? Isn't Zero? I think Zero and Caden do that, right? Where you just use the ChatGPT thing as the answer for everything. God, that scares me so much. I think most people are just waiting for them to replicate like Battlefield 4 or 3 again. We cannot get B2. This is driving me bonkers.
Our attack on Bravo 2 is underway.
I'm here to help. Reloading.
Like, I feel like we should have this. We have the high ground. You know what I mean? Like, we had the high ground. You're not following drama. You need to be creating drama.
US troops invading Bravo 1.
This isn't what Canada looks like. Fucking trees don't look like this. I got assassinated? Oh, come on. And now we're losing B1? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. How could this happen?
Lost control of one of our objectives.
Why?
Не подходите ко мне! Держитесь от меня подальше! Оставьте меня здесь! Не подходите!
Bravo 1 captured by US forces.
The Bateman shirts were a bit over the edge. There were shirts. There were shirts. Jump session, I want to spawn on you. Ah, fuck, I'll spawn up here. Now we're trying to get B1. We've only got 70 tickets.
Bravo 2 is under American attack.
Now we're losing B2 as well. Is that music playing? The Jeeps play music? Oh, that's copyright music. Oh, I think we're gonna just get this, guys. I wish Canada was real too. A little too spicy for some. It's nice to see you've cooled down, Vaylander, after your very sassy attitude recently.
We've captured the
Photoshop some t-shirts? That's hilarious. I mean, I guess it's good to be hands off on some of these conflicts, not the center of them.
No use out there. Let's come to the fight.
Open the zone already. Open the damn zone.
One more strike will shatter their defense. Final objective assigned.
Damn. The Jeeps have radio stations. I'm actually surprised about that. Was that always a thing?
Outlook, I'm moving to attack Charlie 2.
You know you've been sassy recently, Vaylander. The stress of this new job is getting to you, I can tell. Or this slightly changed job role. It is funny though that Bateman took like years of slaughter abuse, but Caden was the one that really finished him off. 150 tickets. We gotta make a move.
Secure the last sector. Our victory is nearly.
Damn. It's pouring, you're gonna go inside. You gotta stand out there in the rain. Like you're that guy from Doctor Who that stands in the rain in that one gif that I love.
Our forces are maintaining their offensive. We are tracking only light losses. Objective Charlie 2 has been taken by hostiles.
We've only got 130 tickets. It's gonna be close. Well, you know, Caden, to be a managing moderator at your age, it's unheard of. Your friendship with money has paid off. It's not the Jedi way. Take a seat, young kid. That's the 10th Doctor? Fucking, how many Doctors are there? Do you still have the Femme Doctor? Is that still happening? I can't keep up with the Doctors. The timeouts, they were an ambush that made me money. I miss those days of Bateman getting timed out for cash. Those were good times. And also, to be fair, Bateman did say some very odd things occasionally too.
We can solve this. I need to reload.
I think you guys are just going through one of those moments where, you know, you lose somebody you like chatting with and it takes time to get adjusted.
Outgoing.
I think we're getting it. No, I couldn't escape. Wait, they're going back to another female after the last female left for another guy? How often are they changing these doctors? I thought the doctors only changed every few seasons or like whatever. Is it just like not working? Did the contracts just not pan out or what? I'm genuinely confused. But do your likes on the stream pan out? Subscribing's great as well. The channel membership stuff. So is this new Bayman gonna be like New Coke? You guys remember New Coke? Wasn't there also like New Pepsi? Was that a thing? Was it just New Coke? Yeah, now I don't think we're gonna get this. We only got 80 tickets. We were really close there. I thought we had this. How did things go so wrong? We lost both positions.
Take what you need.
You gotta conserve these tickets.
Here you go.
Okay, now we're gonna maybe get this again. It's gonna be close. We only got 65 tickets left. And team's dropping like flies. We need to revive more guys and die less. How are we not getting this? Oh, that's an enemy tank. Great. Fuck, well, we're screwed. 47 tickets, guys.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
Lore? Maybe they read the Sky Captain 5 lore page. Now we lost both positions? You gotta be kidding me. Have you guys not read the 60,000 worded lore of the channel page? It's good for a refresher so you keep up with what's been happening. Yeah, we're fucking screwed. Yeah, we've only got 20 tickets left. We can make like one more good push on this thing and then it's over. Look at all these dead bodies later are lingering on the way into the position. One more good push. This is it. Do or die.
Our forces are maintaining their pace. We are tracking only light losses.
Holy fuck, did we actually do it with 2 health left? 2 lives left?
All sectors
Oh! What a fucking clutch. I really didn't think we were gonna get that. That was great. Easy. GG, come on. We were the best squad too. I had 51 kills. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about.